freaking dirty right into the stream, huh? All right, so we're gonna have to finish up this cobalt thing. I need this water. So we're gonna have to get up here without spilling too much of it. We're gonna have to grab this, but we have to cool it down just a little bit. And then you have to bring it all the way down here into here. We're gonna put in an oil valve. So we're gonna have to plug up this. All right. And for the crude oil, we're working on the pipe still. We're gonna have to put a pump over here-ish. This is still just sucking the heat out of this and putting it into here kind of slowly. I'm gonna dig down. We're gonna grab all this crude oil. Maybe this as well. And sour gas. And sour gas is what it is. Hopefully we'll manage to keep it trapped in here. All right, well, yeah, let's keep going. All right, I'm gonna make this wire out of lead because yeah, we don't really have to worry about it. Pump, liquid pump. We'll do gold amalgam. All right, that's that. Still have to figure out where we're gonna get the power from. There really isn't a lot of power being used on this, and we can probably use this. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Go, go, go. Now, here, we want to make sure they are in suits. Okay. I think we're just gonna go right through here. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. All right, let's speed it up a little. All right. What are we doing here? Working on iron, okay. That's fine. So everybody has work to do. Do we have wood? No. We don't really have um the thing with is that I need this to do the filtering on temperature. But that's like 30 databanks, and I don't have that many. And there's a number of things that maybe that's used for. Although I can't imagine what right now. Meteor blaster. I guess earlier we kind of focused on getting that small petroleum engine. How many databanks do I have? There's like no chance I have 60, right? Like 51. Oi, no. What's this is not good. I'm gonna do like this and make that a hurry. We don't want this polluted water to get mixed in here. We'll build that as well. We're gonna also make that a priority, although we do have a bunch of cycles until this becomes a problem. I guess we can dig this out. We'll get over there. Yeah, that's fine. This will melt and push pressure up. How cold is this? 48. It needs to be 48. Okay. Let's see how that goes. We can make a second one over there, and I also want to get in here so I can close this up. I think we need that, right? Utilities. Going well. Yeah. No, 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 no. Don't be doing things nobody asked you to do. No, this isn't gonna hold because this is warm. I need to get that ethanol. Alright, so let's go and get the ethanol. Okay, and that's gonna kill that tree. Don't want to do that. A lot of little construction steps here happening. All right, we need to close that off. And hopefully this will get to a point where it stops freaking out. There's also this water, but that's gonna be really not great trying to get that out. Also, getting this water down here is also gonna be a pain. Because of course I put this one on this side, right? And all the way over there. So what we gotta do is we're gonna put in a second one down here. And then we'll shift that one over and say this is the this is the petroleum one. Okay. Can we no, I cannot. I was hoping to sort of it's like right on freezing point here. Not really quite. We have to figure out what we want to do for this. I don't think I have anything saved for that. Well, that's definitely not it. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. No, no, no. That's a rocket interior. Spam. That also looks like rocket interior. This was my liquid sulfur vent tamer. All right. That's mercury. I can't use that. Okay. I guess we can't just we can't just mop these two, huh? It's fine. Oh, not in again. Well, it's not in gas because we actually pumped all of it out. How great is that? All right, we're gonna do a timer sensor. We'll make it out of copper and put some yellow iron wire. And we'll make all of this green. Okay. Construction 6. We'll figure out how to calculate that later. Databanks, sweep. We don't really need to sweep that. We can get rid of the... we can get rid of that one. And also this. And also that. There we go. Let's see, this is gonna be cobalt. Alright, we're gonna do this and that. And then we're gonna do so. Okay. Oh, I didn't put a wire on there. Okay. Do that. New printable. Should probably get like a an under construction tube soon. All right, we actually finished analyzing it. Average output 250 grams per second. All right, we can calculate how long it needs to be for this thing to get out. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta hook that up. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't want to just drop it like it's hot either. We have space for a bunch more dupes. Hey, do we get to choose what they play on this thing, or is it just make sure that their morale is up and doing okay. Let's finish this off. And we also got to finish this. And then we need to get up to here. And sorry, little fella, you got trapped on the wrong side, huh? It's okay. We're gonna mop this and get some ethanol. We can use that. That's the other liquid lock. Technically, we can use crude oil. What the? That looks like really, really hot. Okay, so this has all thawed out. It's pushed into here, which is nice. Yes, there's sour gas. What would happen if you put a temp shift right there? Like a slow one. Temp shift plate. Igneous rock. I guess we'll try and find out. Either we'll get everything will turn into sour gas, in which case we'll just reload because we can't have that. Oh, no, look what's happening here. This oil, which we have thawed out, is okay. It's too late. All right, we cannot do that now. We may not need this anymore. That is 380 kilos of sour gas. All right, let's see what it does. That temperature goes up really fast and then down really fast. This temperature is sinking like a rock. All right, so this is gonna just suck all the heat out of here and put it into all this oil, which is fine. I don't really want to let that out. Okay. Okay, let's P6 this area. Right, we're now up here. We're gonna have a look at what we're gonna do about this thing. Building melted. Conductive wire. All right, conductive wire. We're gonna put it in as copper on this side. And then we're gonna do lead. For some reason, I put it in as mercury, which is not that stupid. Okay, there we go. This is all lead. So we're going to dismantle that. Let's see. We're gonna build up and above, like so. We'll leave those two out. If I could, it would be kind of cool if we could make that like an airlock so we don't have any oxygen in here. We have plenty of time to build that, so that's fine. Okay, we do have just small amounts of ethanol. All right, you know what? We're just gonna we'll just have this guy pick up everything because why not? There's no point in. Oh shit! We got oxygen in here again. How did that happen? This was a foolproof liquid lock with 28 grams of water. Uh, right, so this one is on and off like 10 seconds. It's definitely not how that should work. But it'll be fine. Okay. I'm just hoping that this doesn't get any hotter. It seems to be held in check. And that too. Okay, so usually put in an oil well like this. And then we have a more like this. And then we can have a liquid lock like this. That's a pretty big though, yeah? Why is this obsidian, man? What the? What's the deal with that? Let's kill off that. Let's kill off that. This at least is igneous rock. So that's fine. We're not going to be able to get in there and do more than yeah, basic. Okay. This is fine. Let's yeah. And we're gonna put a bottle emptier here, and then we'll just drop the ethanol on this pile. Once these are built, can I reach that? Yes. All right, fabulous. Boom. All right, how we're doing up here? There's a lot to do with these guys. Utility, thermal, cleaner. I'm gonna make that out of steel. Of course, I don't have steel right now, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna make that out of iron. I'm gonna make these out of iron. All right, let's go and make some steel. Uh, 24 will be 2 of these guys. I need one for this and one for this. And I need to get some dirty water in here. Critical power level. Do we not have batteries? Hold on. Why do we only have 10? Oh, what happened? All right. All right. We're probably going to overload a little bit. We just need to get these batteries out of here. Okay, there we go. We're gonna cut that and then cut that. This is only feeding that. Okay. Let's hook it in there. I'm gonna borrow it from there. Here comes the batteries. And Ulti has batteries. The old batteries goes back on the line. Back on the line, goes down here and into this, and they'll fill up automatically. A lot of empties. Relocate that one over there and make that a priority. And then get rid of those two. All right, that's excellent. Still working on the pipe. I got the pump. I'm waiting on the wire. This isn't changing. Dig that out. And then we'll put that in. If we don't we do kind of know what this is, don't we? It is a polluted water vent, so that's probably coming out at either 30 degrees or warmer. This one should be ethanol. Which should Yeah, 114. That would be fine. Okay, so we need a pump also made out of steel. And a hydro sensor. And some automation wire. And a gas pump, which we can make out of copper ore. It's just oxygen, right? Alright, so we have that, pump that out. Of course, we have to sort of close it up. Before we do that, okay, we'll like these aluminum pipes. I'm gonna send that through and cool off all of that. And then here we're going to again cool off the steam turbine. Yeah, we need to build this first. Okay. All right. This is 250 kilos of ethanol. How are we doing on our... We're warming up the entire world now. Almost no lava left. All right. This was a metal volcano, wasn't it? No, that's the hot salt water. All right. That's interesting. 31 cycles on that one. How are we doing on? Still have 300 kilos. We did get water in there. Did we get all of it out? Yep, we did. All right. All right, let's see if you can find a... We'll reshuffle for a construction dupe. What if we say builder? Unfortunately, these don't work, so I can't do that. Construction booster. All right, we'll take this Sanyar. All right. Sanyar. New Sanyar is gonna get schematics. And a construction booster hat. And a suit training booster. All right. Doesn't say anything about the core on those, although that one's a minus 15. What grub? Ah, this grub. All right. Let's sweep that. And let's put in a storage bin. I only got the party polka dot thing. It's not super, is it? We can make it out of granite to make it more decor worthy. And we can sweep that. And that. Okay. We can take this conductive wire and hook it up like this. Okay. I don't know what to do about this dirty stuff. Okay, this guy is going to be eco power banks. And reed fiber, just because it's right there, just so we can get it out of the way. Once we get the wiring in, we can clean that up. We'll get better decor in here. Copper ore, sweep that. Clay, sweep that as well. Okay. This is all set. We can cut that. We'll get rid of that. We can snip this. Oh, all right. It's all right. We don't need that right now, so we can get rid of that. All right, and let's get rid of this copper. And we can get rid of the deodorizer. Okay. And we'll build that. We're gonna do the and do that. And do this. This is still a vacuum. Full steam vent. 32 cycles. We have plenty of time. Let's see. We need a liquid vent. Okay. We'll do this. All right. So that's that part. And this one's gonna go down here, in through there, down like this, over like that, and boom. All right, that's super. Only 4 tiles left in that one. This is still holding temperature pretty close. All right. Yeah. Let's just dig that out. We can get that built, and then we can get rid of these two. That's fine. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Let's see. We now have these two. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna snip this one right there. All right. So this is the crude oil. And this is the water. Okay. This is the water. Okay. And this is the crude oil. They needed to swap place because this one is gonna go into utilities, oil well. We're gonna make it out of iron. That should be good enough. This one's gonna be water. It's gonna go in there. This is gonna be for the oil. It's gonna go down here somewhere. We'll figure it out. We're also gonna need to get this natural gas out of here. And yeah, that's fine. No. That's not gonna be my biggest concern. All right, so let's do this. I need to power this somehow. Where did the hydrogen come from? Must have been over there. It's fine. That is just gonna get filtered. And go straight into the exhaust down here. We are getting to the point where we're actually chewing up oxygen now. That is fine though, because we are wait a minute. Why are those working so hard? I mean, I know I have a lot of chargers. How are we on the batteries? I may want to turn off one or two of these guys. Because we only have 12, so I only need 6. And so let's cut the last one. Because it looks like we're just still sucking out the hydrogen here. Like this is just going and going and going. And why is that? It's almost as if these guys aren't doing any work at all. Let's set these up to like 95. And then let's cut this hydrogen line for a minute. Also, let's low threshold 70. Let's set this at 65 and 75 and 30. How much oxygen do we have in here now? 700 kilos. All right, new printables. I want to be careful with printing too many. There's that here. We want to go iron wire on that side, and then we can go with lead on the outside. I'm gonna put in a gold pump with a hydro sensor. Didn't get some carbon dioxide in here. Can I mop it? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right, we're all good. The carbon dioxide fell in here. Okay. So this is gonna go in there. This wire is gonna go here. I'm gonna put temp shift back there to sort of try and equalize the temperature here a little bit. Gizmo. Igneous rock. All right, construction. Let's get them to build this. Right, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit while I go and get something to drink. I'll be right back. Hmm. I'm not super thrilled with this one. All right. We're gonna start raising this water. But to do that, we need these two built. And we have to this guy is going to go all the way over there. It's not it's not super kosher, but we'll figure it out. So that's bubblegum and that's leech. So if we do copper, let's do that. Stop. All right, we're gonna do copper and we're gonna do it red. Gonna do this and this. Okay. And we'll just continue that way. We'll try it. We'll see if this is all. It looks like it's all in reach. It's gonna go over here. Not enough materials. Cancel this. Also, I want it out of iron in here just to be sure. All right, and then we can get this guy to make some more copper. Let's just do 99. Still waiting for this guy. Let's get that hurried up. Construction 7 on all of this. I see oil. This is going all the way up and in here. We're gonna fill it up a little bit. It shouldn't be able to get much more above this, I think. I'm not sure. And since we're not sure, hydro sensor. Let's make it out of something cheap. Oh, hey, cobalt. Automation wire, green, and cobalt. This one should send a green signal if the pressure is below 500. And once that changes, that gets shut off. Okay, perfect. $36. Is this one like what? 26? 26. Yep. Alright, so that one's done. We can get rid of this tile and then we can build that tile up. It's gonna complicate matters for this thing then, isn't it, if we do that. And so let's bring that further out. I'll put that there, and then we'll delete it. The plan here is to push the water up above and into this tile. Let's just sweep this so it looks pretty. Okay, we got the oil. Let's see, we need also to get the water. Is that gonna run down the pole? I guess it would. Okay, we're gonna bring the water down this ladder. And then in here, and we're gonna put a ladder there. We're gonna dig out more right here. You should have dug these first, man. I also want the slime. But we need to prevent this. We need to prevent this water from dripping down here. Because now it's ruined my liquid lock here. And that means... well, it doesn't really mean a lot, but it... Alright, we do have these guys. 5 kilos. Relocate to... there. And let's make that a priority. This one goes in there. This goes all the way up to this. There's no power. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to go one further up and then do this. Just to avoid having more water coming down here. And then we're kind of hoping that this is going to freeze this. All right. That's that part when we got 50 cycles. It is kind of hot in there. Is it still hot? No. Alright. So we're doing this again. And... still gonna have the problem where this thing is gonna be underwater, right? Easy fix. I guess we can just. What if we? What if we do this? That's the one. And that's the other one. We can drop the mercury. Mercury turns to gas. That is fine though. Or maybe not. All right, let's try and finish this. And we have 6 on that shift and 4 on that. Okay, we're gonna have to move these 2. Oh, they just missed sleepy time. Okay. Checking the core plus 80. Yeah, some of these things are ugly. We don't care about these batteries. We can sweep that guy. Do we need any more suit training? Let's make a couple of extra just in case. Okay. Whatever we're doing over there, we can probably stop now. And let's... That's fine. Alright, so this is for cooling off this thing. Can we re-roll for a supplier? Okay. What about a tidier? Electrical engineer. Yeah, that's not it. So we're not getting... We're not getting one with the strength. I got one of those already. That was a suit training right there. Oh, we're missing everything now. Digging booster. I don't think we need any more diggers right now. Construction. All right, we take another Stela. All right. Suit training. Schematics. This is like our 4th Stela. I think we're gonna give her a strength booster. We don't have one. So we have to make one. Stela's gonna be supplying and storing. Okay, and hopefully somebody will come and do that. Stela, you're gonna move down here too. All right, this is only going to pump if it's a send a green signal if above 1,000. We're gonna crude oil will be at least 90 degrees or hotter. Okay. Liquid pump 75 plus 50 is 125. All right, we're gonna do that here as well. We'll do this one. I'll do Atmo sensor. And we'll do this. Power it like that, and then yeah, let's just make it out of granite for a change. Problem is here. Okay, gas pipe. and insulated gas pipe. Boom. There we go. Send a green signal if the temperature is above 7 degrees. That's fine. Okay. There is a lot more construction going on up here. All of this either done. This pipe still needs to be done. Technically the gas can wait. And yeah, let's turn this back on, man. I'll get some petroleum going. This is a little weird, right? Why is this battery empty? It's empty because we are not producing enough power. Okay. All right. Let's remedy that. We'll fire up the all right. How are you doing? 24 cycles. Okay, so we got the water here, and we got the mercury down there. Now the thing is, I cannot. Oh, what the, why? Where did the water go? I mean, there's no point in doing this if there's no liquid lock, man. What the hey? Can I do... I'm gonna relocate that ice. Is it worth it? I don't want to mess with any more mercury. least not on that side of things. Okay, what is that? 400, 400. Minus 50, minus 50. Okay. We're gonna relocate that over there. I'm gonna make that a priority. Dude, no, what the? Gonna take a while for that to go out though. Maybe that's not the greatest. Alright, you get rid of that ice. Gonna mop up a little bit of mercury somewhere. Okay. Hurry up and do that. Okay. $98 grams. Relocate to there. this melts and drops down here, where does it go? It goes in here. Yeah, that'd be not great. So there it is. We're going to empty it right there. And hopefully we can get a blob. Let's see what we got. All right, it moved the water up. Still a liquid lock though. How are we doing with the pipe? We're still working on the pipe. There they are, working on the pipe. And we are working on this pipe. This thing is built. This thing is not. I want the water to just get up in here. Alright, so in the meantime, we can do this and this and this, and then cancel all of that, and the same thing here. Cancel that as well. Now we have a loop. I think we're just gonna set it right there and just have it. We just drop down whatever it is down here. We can go and fetch it if and when we need it. And it'll be shorter trips, whatever this time. Alright, so that's 600 grams. All right, we were working on this copper wire. Here it is. Okay, that's all I wanted. This one is sorted. This one is sorted. We just need water in there. And I think I'm also going to this. Okay. And there's that thing that needs to be put in. This and copy and paste. Wait, did the water levels sink? Yes it did. How did that happen? Okay, so this down here is pretty much ready. The gas part is fine. We don't really need to care about that at this point. All right, so now we get crude oil in there. We can, let's just kill that off for now. I'll be using that instead of the gear bomb. We're still choosing the other one over this, which is weird because it has the same priority and everything else. Alright, so now it's a vacuum in here again. 23 grams of water. Okay. The thing is, that's not gonna hold because this water is gonna freeze. And then it's all gonna go poof. All right. We're gonna take what's the numbers on crude oil? Negative 40. What's the temperature here? Negative 35. Okay. Crude oil, relocate. Right there. Make it hasty. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna add this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like so. And okay, it will go down here. It will pop in these if it can. We'll even put in 2 extra. Like so, and these bits. Cut that off. All right, we're gonna empty this one. Should create a liquid lock here. And we'll empty this one here. Create a liquid lock here. Don't know where all this chlorine is coming from. Ah, come on, man. It's still doing the... crap where it flops. Alright. Well, at least now we have crude oil. On the bottom there, we have mercury sitting on top. Okay, we're gonna get that stuff out of there. All the lava here is now gone. It is still trying to heat up the oil. All right, what do we got? Let's move those. All right, this is all cleaned up. This part is all good to go. All right, let's seal that up. We want to have vacuum. And we want to have this thing. Construction. Let's finish that as well. And then this. And we need okay. All right, I think that's all. I think that's all. There's this section still. Let's go, boys. Let's do this. Bionic power. Why is there no power? How can that be? And if this one is full of things, then why aren't this one? What is this? How can there be... How can there be none? Okay, we want to have these on like 2 so that... It just makes no sense to me how we are run out of power for the dupes. Like, why aren't they getting in here? And why isn't this floating here? What's wrong with this thing? We can't help him because we have no batteries. Ah. Should we make him a battery? Just to sort of see if we can tie him over and new printables. Oh, confetti suit must have. Okay. Rebooting. All right. Let's let's hook these things together. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay. All right. If that one's done, then let's get rid of that. I have a feeling this is not going to be this easy. All right, I need polluted water as well, or crude oil. Can we use crude oil or petroleum? How big of a pain is it going to be to bring petroleum over there? Same thing with up here as well. Let's bring petroleum, man, rather than the stupid water. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this and that's fine. And we're also gonna do this and this and that. Nice. Which one do we need first? 20 cycles. 45 cycles. All right, let's get rid of this again. And all of this. And that one. All standard. Okay. Don't care about anything else in there for now, except okay, that's fine. Let's put in this one at least. And this one too. So many things at the same time. We still have 0 batteries. But at least now we're working on it. I think we're gonna cancel this sweep. All right, so now we are pumping all the air out. Come on, it can't be that much. All right, that's it. We'll get rid of the pump. We'll get rid of the... Okay. I don't really think there's anything else we need done in here. Other than close this thing up now. Once we have this thing picked up, we can close it up. And let's see. I'm having doubts now. All right, freaking freak, come on, guys. One battery. We literally have 8 of these going and I have 1 battery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can see that's the problem. These 8 is literally one of these. There's 2 of those. Unless they're chipped. All right, this is dragging on, and that's fine. All right, at least with the petroleum. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that there, and this here, and ta-da! And we can get rid of this one. Gone. Alright, let's do that. Then we can seal this up. We're gonna make that fast as well. That's all we do, have plenty of time. Send screen signal if there's more. Okay. Hey, where are you going? Nowhere. All right, I still have to build all of this and all of that. And okay, that's ready. This is not. This is closed off. There's a vacuum in here. Alright. We have like I have to figure out what to do about these guys. I mean, let's see, if I do this. That doesn't feel safe. As soon as I dig that out, it's gonna drop the what if I okay, I don't see how I'm going to convince that to go down there. without losing a ton of water. And the thing is, I don't want to break in here again. Okay, let's try something different. Because I'm like, what's going on? Well, on these guys. Yeah. Let's see. We're still missing that. Let's hook that up to this, and then we can snippy that. And somebody please hook that up. 200 kilos. All right. I'm kind of wondering if we should like put in a gas tank over here. Okay, and let's mop up this in a hurry. We have some ice just flying around here. All right, so the idea now is this is gonna go in here, and that's gonna go in like so. And also that's the liquid bridge. I don't need that. Do a gas bridge right here. Really? Okay. All right. We have petroleum. And we're working to cool it down. I don't know how cool we need it to be, but it's pretty hot in here. 31.
Let's see. Send a green signal if the temperature is over 20. Honestly, it doesn't need to be that much. All right, so this okay. And now we're going to put it up this way and get it into this loop. All right. Oh, come on, come on. At least 5. All right, that's not too bad. Where are we at? Okay. Right. So I was working on swapping. So this one looks to be already. And then we can cut this. And then we can do that. And then we can cut that. And then we can get rid of these two. We can get rid of this one. We can get rid of all of this wire up to here. This is fine. Well, we have plenty of coal. We did set this up, right? Yeah, that's a factory or a power plant. And it's on the grid. Let's see. Looks like that's fine. So we're gonna cut that. And we'll drop the bridge. And we're gonna deconstruct that bridge as well. And this one. And this one. We have one blob too many. The question now is, Do we have a... I don't have a plumber. Okay, we have to fix that. Let's see. That's the research. Tidying. Pipe empty. Okay. Now we just need to find... let's see. Is there anyone that's blocked from going outside? We did block Chip at some point. Right now it looks like every... Okay, that's not the door. That's the door. Yeah, okay. We don't need Chip outside right now. Alright, let's do Gizmo the guy. Okay. Right. Now, where did you go, Gizmo? Alright, config. Tidying booster. Alright, I already had one. Okay. We're gonna go over here and set this to a high priority. And see if here comes Gizmo. Alright, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Alright, we can get rid of the bridge. It's a little weird that we didn't get a bottle of petroleum now. Okay. Somebody unfortunately is gonna have to do some sleeping over there. And over here. Okay, so that's all done. Okay. We're gonna flip the switch on this. We have like one blob there in case we need it. It's fine. Okay. is hot. This water is cool. 16 cycles. Nah, that's fine. We don't care. Okay. Kind of sucks having to wait 40 cycles, but we're not just waiting for that. This guy, of course, is overpressured. There was no point trying to do that guy because we didn't have time for that. All right, that's done. How are we doing here? 122 kilos. Kind of need to do something about that. All right. How are we doing down here? We have water. I don't know how much we have. But we do have some. And it's not really gonna matter anyways. This one should say pump if it's above. Let's make it 750. Okay. And we're gonna make it a bridge. Not that it had to be, but you know, just to join those two. This one over 1,000 kilos. Now oil sits in about 800, right? Look at that. We heated up this. We heated up all of this enough to melt this guy, which has warmed up this stuff. But we still have massive amounts of sour gas. All right, petroleum. What can we do with petroleum? How cold can it go? Not cold enough. Sour gas needs to go to minus 160. I think. It really looks like the only thing that can handle that is a supercoolant. All right, so this petroleum is backpedaling. This is backpedaling, so this should be coming out. All right, we should have enough. This is all crude oil. So that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna reject all of that for now. So I can't. If I dig this out, then the mercury is gonna drop down. And then the water is gonna come down and push the mercury over, and this is gonna be water, that's gonna be water. And then if I can't. There is no I can't. Okay, here we go. Hold on again. How are we doing this? We dig that out. The mercury falls down. It gets pushed over by the water. This will be mercury. This will be water. If I then build this tile, where is it gonna go? It either have to go that way or this way. Either way is okay with me as long as it's mercury. And then I can build that tile, deconstruct that, and build that tile. Hopefully without losing any water. What if I froze the water? We can't do that because we're not actually chilling this. We are just cooling. We're just cooling these. And they don't need cooling. Yet. Right. But we're going with this. This is the way. Mop off that petroleum. All right. So, are we gonna dig that?
dig this, the mercury falls down, and the mercury gets pushed over there. You can then build this tile. Okay, so what do we got? We got mercury there and mercury there. And water. All right, that's even better. Okay, and now we can get rid of that tile and build that tile. We got 701. Okay, I don't like this breaking up thing. But it's gonna have to do. Unreachable. Okay, let's come on guys, let's hurry this up. So now we have mercury in both of these, water in that one. I'm gonna build this. The mercury cannot go up, so it's gonna have to go in there. We have 701. Come on. We still have 701. Alright, we're gonna dig that out. I'm gonna put in a couple ladders to reach that.
can do this. May not even need letters. 701. Get some yummy under here. We can actually go all the way over this way. Get all of this. So this guy, 38 cycles, so that's not really something worth waiting for. 13 cycles, that might actually happen in, you know, our lifetime. Where did this water come from? Oh, this is ice melting. That's not great. That could be a problem. We don't like problems. Come on. What the what? Again with the water over here? We can seal that gap now. That was just to get the carbon dioxide out. We now have water dropping in here again. All right, we're gonna do this in case there's another spillage. We're not gonna get water in here. That's 20 cycles. So this one is like what, 10? Yeah. All right, and how are we doing with this? Above 865 by that. The only thing that matters is that there is some oil over here. You can mop there at least and get some of the water off. At least we don't have water in our batteries. Oh. Alright. I forgot this thing. It's been like a whole bunch of cycles. I want this thing to drop the eggs in here rather than dropping them here. Alright, where's this coming from? Right, these critters aren't getting fed, so that's alright, this should be critter eggs. This thing is gonna okay, that was just a this thing is gonna see all the critter eggs and put them in there. That's gonna see the eggs there too, isn't it? Okay. Well, it was a plan. It wasn't a good one. But at least we got all the eggs moved over there. So there's that. I have never done... How do you... How do you harvest these guys? I mean, other than the wood thing, I don't know. Let's see if we can get a farmer guy here. Farmer? Crop tending booster. Can we get something that isn't Stila? Let's do chip. Well, let's not do chip. Come on. There we go. Nope. Okay. Chip. All right. Chip is gonna get schematics. He's right here. We're gonna give him suit training so he can go outside and get extra athletics. And then we're gonna say, you're gonna farm. And gonna get a crop tendon hat. All right, schedule wise, we're gonna move you to 3. Okay. All right, how much nectar is that? 20 kilos? That's literally 2 pipe segments. They still won't help us to get to freeze sour gas. And I don't think even if we were to cool hydrogen, there wouldn't be enough there wouldn't be enough energy in, 1 kilo of hydrogen in a pipe like this. To cool the sour gas. Enough. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. These guys need light to grow. We'll have to figure something out. Okay. Well, let's see what's over here. Not a whole lot. We have this so we can make batteries, which is very inefficient, but it's what we have. We did not get a toilet, but we have one up here, but we can't get there because of water.
Hmm.
All right. I don't think it's really worth it going over that way. What is that one? Is that the other metal volcano? Yeah, that's the gold volcano. We should aim that one too. All right. Alright, we ran out of water because there's no water in here now. All right, hey, let's oh, trapped. Somebody got trapped. Of course you did. All right, you're fine. You're fine. All right, so there's the gold volcano. It won't let me pick it. That's fine. Gold volcano. 9 kilos at 26. Yeah, that's pretty hot. All right, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna pump this water out of here. I mean, we don't have any use for this water. Other than making oxygen, but we already have the oxygen. It's all coming off of this. And we have like 8 tons per tile of water down there. Simply because of these two. And then there's also this one. I don't know if I want to crack that one open. I want to tame this as well. Okay, that's a 1, so that's not something we care to look at again. Whatever it wasn't good. And is that something new? Nope. Let's go and get some old amalgam and slime. All right, I am not sure if we're gonna need this to sit here and pump this crap out. Carbon dioxide, it's down here. This polluted junk is just gonna flow back up. Like 10 more cycles before that kicks in. All right. And what are we gonna do in the meantime? I don't have any way of dealing with the sour gas. And I wish I had a way of getting this oil up to this level. But digging it out and building it up is gonna suck. So we're not gonna do that. We could move the... We could dig this out and move the pump over here, which is probably the same solution. All right, we're not gonna dig any further down, but I might dig out this. And yes, we'll dig out that and this. Put a ladder there. That is crude oil. That one's really doing some good work. Just trying to figure out what would be the most advantageous here. It would be super if we could make it an airlock, which I think we can. Just by doing that. All right, let's see what we got. We're just gonna reject it, I think. And let's go back down here. Nope. All right, so let's try and dig this out. And just see if we can get this crude oil to kind of follow us down. Without letting the stupid sour gas come with. All right, that was a little bit more crude oil than I had anticipated. We're gonna continue down a little bit, and then we're gonna go like so. And then we're gonna just go down like this. Can bring the wire and everything out. That's fine. Guess what we're doing? Putting that in. Putting that in, we can dig. We'll dig up here. We'll put that in, and then we can dig it out, and then we can take the wire and the pipe in down through here and down the ladder and over to this spot. And it will be shorter than going all the way over here and back. So as long as this just stays here, it'll be fine. The sour gas won't follow. And it's not cold enough to freeze it. And with this coming over here being 50 degrees, it's gonna melt this and keep it nice and toasty. We're also gonna dig out that, so if and when this melts, it will add to the party. All right. That's fine. And we're gonna take the green wire. We're gonna put a gold pump right there. All right, that's fine. And we did get that. Yep. Of course, there is sour gas over there, but I have to admit, I don't know why I cared about the sour gas not getting down here. I'd rather have the sour gas down here than up here. But it's fine, whatever. We have it now. Okay, and that's still a long ways away. What about this guy? 5 cycles. 8 cycles. All right, what else can we do? This is still dumping heat in here. Which is fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected would happen. If this thing goes up past this, it will flow over and then it will push the ethanol out of the way. I guess I should have had an extra tile just to sniff. Oh, come on. Well, I guess if it overflows, it will just come over here, right? All this liquid carbon dioxide is gonna go boom. We're gonna have to do this because if this overflows, it will melt this, and then we can't get in here to operate the machine. And yeah, I'm gonna need that gone. And we're gonna need this as well. All right, let's see. So all that's done. We can snippety do that and this and not get rid of that. Thank you very much. We can get rid of this and that and this. Sometimes the tool filter is a pain. We want to get rid of all of this, even if that means dropping the oil. And we can get rid of that. The oil should just flow down here or down here, and it will be fine. All right. Sorry, just thinking. Okay, so let's say we were to build a petroleum boiler without using the magma. All right, we would have to. We would then have to have a steel aqua tuner, right? And that would have to sit in an environment of steam. That needs to be very hot. We need to take that heat into here, and then into here, and then we have here some petroleum or crude oil. It's a pretty standard thing, right? Some temp shift plates and okay, let's put that in. Just kind of thinking out loud, right? We'll put in some diamond temp shift plates. All right. So if this is too cool, then this will engage. It will take the temperature from the steam that needs to be like 500 degrees, right? The problem with that is the liquid that comes out of the aqua tuner is going to be really freaking cold, and it's going to have to lose its cool in something. So let's say, of course, we don't have vision there, and that kind of sucks. Let's just let's just dig in a little bit, just so we can get vision here. All right. So the usual thing is we have a we have a channel, right? We have a channel that the oh, hello. Chlorine gas. Well, that's useless. Anyways, right. There's a channel that goes like this. And the crude oil drops down here. The petroleum will flow up. And it will counterflow. The petroleum, and I don't want to make too big a model either. All right. Okay. But the thing is that eventually the petroleum would end up in a at the end, the petroleum would end up in a tank, right? And it's still gonna be hot. So if we do like radiant pipes in here to cool the petroleum, and then run you know, just standard just a standard like this, right? So this runs up to heat this, because this needs to be 500 degrees. And we're running petroleum through here, and that heats up. That cools down the hot petroleum in here, so we can pump that out at that reasonable temperature. So it's a system that adds heat and removes it at the same time. I don't even know if that's gonna work. It won't work here, but we don't want them to start digging on that, so that's fine. Because the thing is, let's see. Well, this crude oil, we're gonna run out of oil there. This might be melting, but it's kind of slow. And this is only doing 3 kilos. Which means I'm getting 1.5 kilos out of this guy. At the most. One and a half kilos. These guys burn 2 kilos each. When they're running. But they only run like 15% of the time. These guys run all the time. Man, that's oh, we're out of natural gas. Dudes, we're out of natural gas. All right, we're not out. We still have some here. But our infinite storage is empty. And this guy is still 2 cycles away from going boom. And then this one follows 10 cycles later. So yeah, we're gonna be living off of whatever comes out of here and the petroleum. But there's also 1,000 kilos in there. Well, if we wanted a vacuum, we got a vacuum. Getting a little hot. How's this guy doing? When is this triggering? 5 cycles? We have all this water, so that's fine. We also have this guy. And there's another saltwater geyser somewhere else. One, 2, 3. Was there another one? that's water. No, I think that's it. All right. What do we got here? We got that, and we got this. All right. So the thing that worries me here with this concept is if all right. So the crude oil is counterflowing against the petroleum. So the petroleum drops in temperature. It gets down here where it gets cooled off by this because this liquid is going to be cold. But in the beginning, I have nothing here because I don't have any petroleum yet. And I can't put anything else in there because that gets sucked up in the petroleum pump then. I think we can try it anyways. I'm just gonna have to find a place to fit one that doesn't really interfere with anything else. I mean, we have this area here inside of this abyssalite. Yes, technically we could do it here, yeah. Is it tall enough? Don't know. I don't know. What if, let's say we build it here. And if we assume that this is the top. All right. And then we're gonna need no. Do not build this, okay? Seriously, guys. Don't build it. So we're gonna have this much. All right, so it doesn't have to be that long. Okay. And this is gonna come in like here and probably go insulated for a last few, and then stop it. And then drop it there. It's okay if they dig it out, but you know. Can somebody dig that tile, please, from this side? Just so nobody will go over there. Oh, you silly. We're gonna have to manually move these guys a little bit. Why are you wounded? You just missed the ladder, buddy. We have to build a new ladder for you now. Billy Goose. Alright then, weirdo. Get out of here. Somebody get rid of that, please. All right, so nobody's trapped. Okay. The petroleum is right here. Okay. So we have the radiant pipe. It's gonna go around like this. And there's gonna be like this. Okay. Okay, there, and that's gonna go, and okay, it's fine. All right, we're gonna have to do like one more then, huh? I'm gonna do like, oof, like so, and then okay. Yeah, And that's not right either. I haven't built one of these in like forever. But anyways, so the petroleum would come in here. There would be a liquid valve, you know, controlling how much we send in. It goes up here, it drops down, it hits the plate. The chamber fills up. Bada boom. Probably that's not gonna be copper, that has to be steel. And those are steel. The door is steel. And then there's these two. And there's two. There's like that, right? That big enough? If you put in a literal ton of water, it will be a lot of heat, yeah. Steel. Put that there. We'll put a thermal sensor here and there. Diamond temp shift plates. Okay, and this guy and this guy. Probably have to pump that junk out, but that's fine. And that like so. The crude oil will fall down. It will flash to petroleum or sour gas. Will flow up. It will counterflow. It will drop down into this chamber. Where we have the radiant pipes. it's a little weird. I don't want to run these in here because this is 500-600 degrees, right? So if you fill this thing up with temp shift plates, that should help regulate the temperature. We'll have a steel pump here with a hydro sensor like over there to make sure we always have liquid down here. That's much more of a to scale. And let's see, I don't think we need that. We'll just do this. That's fine. The cold liquid will come out here. Yeah, I think that's a plan. It's not going to be easy. But, you know, now we're just going to figure out how we build this in a vacuum. What's the temperature down here? 39. What's the oh, you must be okay. Well, we have crude oil. A minus 40. And we have petroleum minus 57. Okay. So the easy way to build this is to actually make and what we're gonna do is we're gonna give all of this 0. They're never gonna build that. And then that's fine. Boy, no. And what if you put in a liquid lock like right here? Come on, dig it out. You can do it. All right. And let's see. outside. We have to demolish this. And then we're gonna go down to here. All right. And ladder and ladder. Okay. So we're just gonna start on this. The thing that worries me the most is really that's gone. All right. So let's see if I cancel buildings. If I cancel this, can I not cancel? Cancel a little bit more. This needs to be obsidian. Probably this as well. Come on, guys. Seriously, stop building stuff. As long as nobody goes on the outside and builds the wall, I guess we're safe. All right, so we'll have a insulation chamber around it of a vacuum. So no matter how hot this box gets, it's never gonna do anything. Yeah, well, that's a half decent start. Trying petroleum boiler without super coolant. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to continue that tomorrow. Because I need to go and make a dinner. So that's going to be it for tonight. That is game over.